Elle est hop. Je pense que je vais mettre un personnage plus mignon sur le côté. Le voilà. Il est petit. Mais voilà. Je vais mettre ça ici. Did you buy this Trial City? No, I didn't. I just received the link. I can DM it to you if you want. Like whisper stuff. It's the link I got, alright? Okay, by the way, the game is frozen, so... Okay. There is just Remo and Marisa playable. There is no third or fourth playable character. We're like back into 10 and 11. Or is it gonna be like in Toho 13 in which you only get Remo and Marisa's playable, and then you eventually get 2 more playable characters in the full release, which I hope. Narrow shot stone, assist, white shot, and main story. I can't read Japanese. Help. Wait. I think my game is slowing down a little bit. It's alright. Thank you very much. No problem. No problem. Border ID. They have a very chaotic formation. Wow, that's one cool pattern. Wonderstone. Is that the Kiryu effort? Need some effects. Oh. Nice. It'll take me some time to understand the mechanics of this game. So as you can see, we are still at 7 lives at most. Damn. I knew I'd seen this character somewhere, but I thought it was an April Fool joke. I thought her outfit might remind me of Nemuno's. Slightly. Very slightly. And she has a crown. Then she's gonna have 3 spare cards. Unless Zun screwed up. Like, just wait. This Wonder Stones can spawn outside of stage portions, stage sections. Falling berries! Woohoo! Okay, and you can kill them. Yuyuko, you're not the only one who has more than 2 spare cards! As a stage 1 boss. How do the light piece drops work? I'm kinda weak though. Damn, my shots are full needles, by the way. Even my main shots. How much power did I lose, by the way, by dying? Are we back to one power loss? There's no sound effect when you use your bomb, except the ongoing sound effect of the bomb. There's no trigger sound effect. That's kind of weird. Okay, now when the enemies die, they still drop their items. PDH phase 1, but with curves. Well, the way she fires her rings are PDH. It's PDH phase 1. But then they curve. And the guy has also like the Seiran triangles. There's this purple value, never understood what it is. Do we still have do we still have I mean I forgot what it is. No grace? I don't know. I guess I trigger those hypers by collecting enough of those items, those small and half transparent stone items. Wow, that spawn effect was great. Why am I so overwhelmed? Zone never does that kind of thing. So it's for Zone standards, that's something pretty great. Hoju Chimi. Wait, Hoju? Is she related to Nue? That's a long mouth. Hoju. Yeah. I kind of heard like some of Nue's melody. Oh, I was shooting at the Wonderstone. Do you lose 1 power when you die? I've asked this already. Okay. It would be too easy if those things didn't spawn on your face. Then there's Bullet Warp. My shots are kinda weak. For full needles, that is. But at least their formation is better than what we got in previous games. Damn, the leaves remind me of Bowser's scales. Nah, not that much. I think it was the stage 3 boss we got on the cover of the demo. Awaken Altar Stone. And I'm easily overwhelmed. Those purple things, this purple value, I don't know what it is for. Maybe it's a multiplier or something. Grace is definitely gone. I bet this is gonna be a mechanic that's gonna be hard to use. Not use. That's gonna be hard to not use. Are we going through the wall? I'm sorry if my mic is kinda bad. But why are the enemies so tanky? Then I'm really limited resource-wise. A pyramid. This is gonna be a Hollow Song of Birds, but official. No, I'm not gonna think about Yu-Gi-Oh! Who was the character of the CD of the demo? Ishigami Nariko. Or go to read the name of the first boss. By the way, her sprite is small. Damn, 4 spells. Why not? Hey, Zun is he's trying new stuff. Just don't mind. I guess I'll figure out the pattern behind this. This is the new good spec art design. This is only normal mode. Oh no, did you screw up on the spec on the HP bar counter? Like I see it displays none. Yeah, he screwed up. Like I saw a new bullet type. Like I just saw the counter went to 0 on the third spell, it's supposed to be 1. How is her hair tied? I don't know. Who was the girl of the CD? Right. Ow! I don't know what this means. Bro. It was indeed a misinterpretation from the fans. I thought the fans were joking. Regarding the Gohei and the logo being one thing. Like the triangle with the eye and the buildings, I guess. Yeah, those are buildings. And then you have it be overlapping on the Gohei. But then when you press on Game Start, you see the logo and the Gohei parting ways. Marisa, please don't disappoint me. Okay, it's like with Remu, like the focus shots are used for the unfocused. Man, the spread missiles, that's real. I'm not gonna complain, it's just for Marisa, it's just never seen before. I'm not gonna say it's real. You still can't retry in one key. Oh, I see my missiles going slightly random directions. When I hear the first three teams of this, the first three notes of this stage team, I think about those team. Or something like that. Ok. Et quoi, je vais parler français. Mais j'ai quand même difficulté à parler, c'est ça. Something about those wonder stones. Okay, they appear. That's cool, but I think they're way too tanky. Hold on, there are enemies, extra enemies that can appear during the mid-boss fight. The last game which did that was Tower 10. Oh, I like this hyper kind of thing. Oh, this pattern is very different from a normal. From what I recall, red fairies which spawn power items. Okay, so when the stage, the enemy kill, when the stage itself kills enemies, it still drop their items. I think we've already said that. Wait, that's the girl of the city, but then why did she have? Hold the fuck on. That's not a good spread shot. Sorry, but it's difficult. It's very difficult to point blank with shots whose spawning point is like below you. Hold on. Do my sprites have no option? Oh, they do. Do my options don't have any sprites? Of course, you don't get anything from killing those fairies. I'm not sure I like Marisa's shot. The Hyper has like spread shots who come from below me, so point blanking is gonna be difficult. More difficult than if the options were on where I was. Then if the spread shots came from my position, from my exact position, bro. Are we gonna make a Thanos meme? The 5 stones of wonders. I guess this is a game for Marisa. But I bet Reimu is just like incident or money. I think my bomb got buffed. Reading my main shots, they don't seem to have changed. This section was bullshit. Like enemies who fall everywhere and then they still keep this. They keep shooting at you and they are tanky. Wait, am I seeing the correct category? Yeah, this is the first stage boss who appears on the CD. But I thought her hair was blue. Shirizuka Ubame. Ok. Shirizuka Ubame. Was she gonna remind me of Nemuno? I don't know. Or Biteno. Or Fit. Okay, the stone cannot be killed by a spec out start. I have no bomb, and this thing decided to get out. I still need boss. I feel weak. Wow. I guess it's not too bad. And this is worse than the UFOs. Actually, it doesn't stay. The thing doesn't stay at your position. Is this game gonna be as greedy as Tower 13 and 17? 8.69. I don't know what it is about. Ow. Princess Mononoke. What? How's this readable? Okay, we're back on pace. I need the homing. I guess the stage thing is easy. Damn, I couldn't even kill that fairy. Even the spirits do not die instantly. I guess the gauge on the bottom left, it once filled, gives me, damn it, it's a revenge bullet. It's a revenge bullet. Okay, the gauge on the bottom left is what tells me when I get a hyper. I lost 1 power by dying. Okay. Okay, fine. It's not gonna be a problem if I keep getting power at the end. The box with a really small box, right? Okay, it is really hypers. Wait, I got hit, it cancelled bullets, but it didn't count as a spell fail. Okay, she lost her 2 stars. Suddenly. She should have lost only 1. I'm being nitpicky, but at the same time, Zun just gotta do his stuff correctly. And it's not like it was super difficult. Um, please don't make me go to the side. Okay. Clutch. Clutch, clutch, clutch. I wonder how much this is gonna be. Maybe he'll balance things out. Maybe Zun will balance things out. Because I feel really weak through the whole game. I have some nice shots. Yo. Some nice snakes. Let's just hope it's strong. Then she literally increased her firing rate from the previous game. Okay, the hyper is different. Damn, I still feel weak. You know what? Maybe I should do that with different stones. Oh, I see what this does. Narrow shot. My narrow shot is my own focus. My focus. Huh. Okay, let me piece things together. Okay, so the narrow shot stone is the focus. This is the hyper. This is the unfocused. I think I feel more comfortable with the Sun A shots. Even though it's gonna feel weird to use the snake shots. Perhaps it won't. Is the white the unfocused? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the main takes over the other one. Needles feel kind of weak though. I'll do that. That's weird. I create a circle when I have my gauge field. I don't know what the circle does. Maybe deal more damage or absorb bullets. So if you take too long, enemies are gonna spawn, and they are an issue with killing the boss with the snakes. I guess I gotta clear it with more shots. Rather than just focus on clearing Lunatic. They don't respect my patience. You can imagine you have a stone which spawns in front of you, and then you can't deal enough damage. You're just screwed. So the guy increased the fire rate, but them then nerf the DPS. Maybe he didn't. Look, in 2018 I felt weak as fuck, but then here I just it's just worse. Huh. Oh yeah, the circle. It reminds me of the Tower 10 bomber. This spawn of yin yang orbs in a spiral is like, yeah, it's like stage 6 in Tower 6, you know? But there are more of them. Yeah, those papers are literally like borders. But when you get hit, you don't lose your the spec up bonus. Choose your target, now! It's just bullets falling. This spec card is just bullets falling. Damn, she spins! There's a spiral effect on her! She turns into a spiral. Maybe it's not the same as Chain and Run spin. Okay, do I need extra damage? I don't know, I can't say for sure. Oh yeah. Those do not work, right? Hold on. Yeah, they don't work, it's just they bounce. Okay, so never mind. I was wrong. You're not gonna run out of power as much as in Tower 18, right? Damn, this music is too epic. This is a melody I would like to hear on a final boss theme. Is that what I get for not having Sanae in this game? Look, it's a game that is potentially about the outside world. It's a shame that Sanae doesn't get to be playable in it. A little nostalgia trip. Damn, it was easier to do it on hard, I think. Do the lasers use specific sprites? No? Or is it still the rice split? Oh no, it's not the rice splits. It's the jelly beans that they potentially use as a sprite. Oh yeah, I should focus on the speckled background. I guess she has Kaguya's hairstyle. Even though there's one thing this end of the stage reminds me of, it's Hollow Song of Birds. Then she has keys as earrings. That base. Zun has something with mouths. He likes to make them wide. That's something I've seen in previous games. Lunatic normal. What? Why is it there in this sound effect when you cancel here? Wow, my shots got bigger. Let's hope it's better than let's hope those red emeralds are better than the needle. Wow, 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 that's a pretty good one. Oh. My options are kinda wide though. But they are not weak. So that's good. The Yokai Buster. But it is actually good now. Wait, is the Yokai Buster actually bad in Toad 10? I guess people hyper fixate on the damage it deals on bosses, but on stage portion it's handy. Wow, 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 pretty powerful. If only it lasted longer. Yo, 3 power at stage 1 boss. I'm still kinda weak though. How would you make custom shot types in this game? Does Marisa have her own things? Oh yeah, I remember something. Yo, double drop. So Zune is back to the old resized boss fight for well, boss artwork for the boss sprite. He doesn't ask third-party people to, well, other people to make custom sprite for him for his game. That's kind of a step back, but at the same time, it's the thing about the pixel art on his sprites in 2019 is that they don't really fit the whole artistic direction of the game. it's pixel art, but the rest isn't really pixel art. Yeah, the sprites aren't really pixel art. I guess the sprites are small, but they're not pixel. Maybe Izun realized that. Hoju, is she a family of... I guess the same... next time I'll read the dialogue... Right. No, maybe it's... something else. Maybe I can check the omake. This spell reminds me of a certain Suako spell. Yeah, from an Impossible Spell. And then we're getting this one, just you can just do it by sitting on the ground. Oh, but they go back. Okay, they instantly go back down, so it's not like something you can do like in Okina's penultimate spell. So okay, so I got the omake of the thing of the game, right? Very cool. Of course, the ko is a suffix. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the symbol is the same. It is the same. So she might be a relative to Nue. That's something that is pretty rare in a Toho series. Like when you introduce a relative to an already existing character, like you do that in the same game, right? And identifying unruly monster. Ability to manipulate the energy of mountains and river. An undefined monster, generally thought to be a monster with long ears. An ancient monster, if you can choose. Species demon. So she has this. She has the unidentified. She has the unidentified thing about her, but okay. I'm using a Google Translate. I'm using Google Translate for that. So it's the same. She has the same last name as Nuez, and she has the unidentified thing. But I guess even her relationship with her family relationship. I don't know how to call it in English. But how she's related, how she's family related to Nue is unclear. She only showed up just now. Damn, those fairies just keep going down. No, I'm not at full power yet. No reward for killing an extremely buff fairy. And at this point, I don't even need the snakes. They can go somewhere else. What? No peace? Couldn't get below, above like three lives? Pas bien sûr. Nombre de vie maximale sur votre Rento. 3 vies, monsieur. Pardon. 3 vies. Where is the damn fourth hyper? That's a lot of bombs, sir. Ma'am. We'll be right back, just banning a bot. The classic shots. Damn, the icons react to how when you go focus on post. Wow, 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 that's perfect. Hold the phone. Main story shots. Main story stone. It's just main shots though, bro. I'm just too strong, bro. Until Wonderstone appears. Okay, you can still die during a hyper. Et j'assume. J'assume cette mort. Wonderstone or like Infinity Stone. Normal mode, by the way. Normal. That's a really convenient homing shot. You were too late. Wonderstone. Wonderstone. It sounds like an evolutionary stone. Wow, you really need the homing actually. This is stuck in his team. Here you go, Bravi. Here's your Sanae. Happy? Wow, de musique, le timing de musique. Oh, that's one speed kill, that's speed kill. New drums, by the way. That's pretty cool. Damn, she's looking forward in this boss fight. Huh? She has the same face as Satono's in one of her portraits. I need to check. No, this is not her last spell. I always think this is her last spell because there is no star on the top left. But then I remember she has a first spell like Doremi. Yeah, this might recall a certain show take out from the double spoiler. But bro, very easy to react to. Yeah, next turn at the end of the game, huh? Zun, there is something you gotta fix. Right, you can't cancel Ow! Hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna read the omake again. I'm gonna translate the omake using Google Translate. But first check out the omakes of Reimu and Marisa. Mainly the ability to fly. Yeah, it says mainly. A familiar shrine maiden, a shaky man of a shrine against the cave. The same everyday life was repeating itself. It was as if time had stopped. By the time she realized it had gone too far. It was already too late. Most of the yokai had lost their powers. However, the shrine, yes, only the sanctuary, the shrine, I guess, was showing a change she had never seen before. It was as if time had stopped. In the Hollow Song of Birds, time had stopped as well. Lol. The normal machine Marisa be like, if you obtain a stone that keeps changing, she was a special being insecure where time had stopped. Releasing like this stone possesses the same magical power as the anomaly, changing the anomaly stone. Is this anomaly stone causing the world to go awry, or is it the key to returning to normal? Okay, so stage 3, you go to a pyramid, pharaoh or something like that, and then time has stopped. This is Hollow Song of Birds, but canonized. Okay, Mishigami Nariko, Road God, ability to block paths. A road god forgotten and placed on an underground altar. Damn, I thought she was just an explorer or something. However, she's not the guardian of the pyramid. I don't know what the ancients were thinking, but this road god was placed there to prevent anything from coming out of the pyramid. However, she was bored to death because nothing came from inside or outside. Like the Sphinx, all she dreamed of was to pose a difficult riddle and drive away visitors. Okay. This time humans finally arrived, and she was a little excited, forgetting her original purpose and fighting. Come to think of it, the Red God's goal was to protect humans. However, to her eyes, the Shrine Maidens wearing the abnormal stones were invisible to humans. Besides, there had been no change. The Shrine Maidens wearing the abnormal stones were invisible to humans. The Shrine Maidens wear that? I don't know. Maybe the better translation will tell me. I wonder if the Shrine Maiden's case that there was an enemy inside the pyramid was correct. If she was correct, then you must be not let anyone leave the pyramid in the future, because it was her role. And watching all that. Above average difficulty, almost attacks were being released already, huh? Legacy of the United Kingdom? Wait. Team Sword borrowed gimmicks from Mighty Beast. Okay, UFO, okay, UN with what, the cards? What? Legacy of the United Kingdom? What? What does Legacy of Unity Kingdom give you? The font is narrow, but it's intended. I guess by this point I should clear an attic. Just not to be stuck on normal. Is this gonna be the Lunatic Kingdom of Legacy? Yeah. Maybe. What? Back shots of all things. Damn, this difficulty is savage. So no mid spell, I guess Zun already abandoned that concept. Unless for extra. He aims at enemies only if they are below her. Why is she cancels bullets that are below her? Right, he can't really go to my height. Oh, look at the stars! What does the game expect you to do at this point? When you... like, does it expect you to be able to use your sub-shots? Okay, I'm looking at the spec at background. There is one static background and then a slow moving texture. Then the spec bonus is really low. That sucks. Why are the enemies so bulky? Why don't they die instantly? Does Zune have a thing for bulky enemies? I guess for bosses the patterns are reused, but the stage portions, nah, there are some good ideas. Does she have 6 ears? This spec card is planned. Sorry. Just misdirect them. No. All the fun. Yeah, exactly. New stage clear menu by the way. This one everyone has noticed. Ok, I'm not mad. Salut Hitode. T'as testé en lunatique? Et le jeu il était très difficile j'imagine. Oh là là. Bravi t'es nul. J'ai vraiment besoin d'un patch de traduction. Mais il faudra prendre son mal en patience. Je me dis, mais est-ce que c'est un coup du blind player là? Est-ce que c'est parce que tu joues le jeu en blind que c'est bon, c'est difficile, c'est ultra difficile? Mais non, j'ai juste l'impression que ce jeu-là est en train de devenir un top 15 bis. Juste à cause de la difficulté, hein. Ou un top 15 ou un top 12 bis. Je parle pas de gimmick, mais juste de la difficulté. Et t'as vu, le boss de stage 1 et le boss de stage 3 ont une spécard en plus par rapport aux autres boss de stage 1 et de stage 3 qui ont existé dans les jeux précédents. Et excepté, bah bien sûr, à des exceptions près. Hein. Lol Katia. Ouais. Au moins, t'es au 15, le truc c'est que le jeu avait pitié de toi, il te donnait plein de ressources pour que tu puisses démolir le jeu. Mais non, là, le jeu il est complètement atteint au niveau des ressources. Ouais, t'as vu, hein. Genre, Yuko, c'était plus la seule à avoir plus de Spiker en tant que boss de stage 1. Tiens, regarde son sprite, il est tout rikiki, regarde. Regarde le boss là. Putain, mais ce visage me rappelle quelqu'un. Du coup, c'était lequel personnage qui t'a rappelé quelqu'un? Mais c'est son visage sur son portrait de spellcard qui me rappelle... Ouais, c'est ça, Satono. Elle me rappelle le visage de Satono dans une de ces expressions. Putain, je te ferai une comparaison si jamais j'ai le portrait. Ouais, pareil. Moi aussi, je le kiffe le thème de stage, je crois. Le thème de stage 1, il m'a donné un... Enfin, il m'a laissé indifférent. Thème stage 2, je m'en souviens pas. Parlons du boss de stage 2. Est-ce que t'as vu son nom de famille? Est-ce que t'as vu le nom de famille du boss de stage 2? Non, je suis nul. Ouais, c'est vrai que ça a évolué. Genre, ils utilisent des vraies percussions ici. Enfin, des vrais tambours. Une vraie batterie. Ouais, c'est la batterie. Par contre. Ah oui, il y a quelque chose qui va pas ici. J'avais pas pensé à Noé. Bah, figure-toi que moi, j'avais pensé à elle. Parce que c'est le même nom. Et le pire, c'est que l'écriture en japonais est la même. Et j'ai regardé son profil, parce que son profil est disponible dans les fichiers du truc. Ouais, le nombre d'étoiles, il est à 0 ici, alors qu'il devrait être à 1. Et l'autre truc à propos du boss de stage 2, bon bah oui, son nom c'est son nom de famille c'est Hojo. Ça s'écrit pareil, même en japonais, même en écriture japonaise. Et la seule chose qu'elle a en commun avec Noé, c'est son côté non identifié. Genre, genre son profil ne mentionne même pas quoi que ce soit en rapport avec Noé. Genre, c'est sa sœur, sa cousine, je sais pas moi. Ah tiens, je me fais prendre d'assaut par les Wonderstone. Les Wonderstone, on dirait des pierres d'évolution de Pokémon. Ah oui, le jeu te fait perdre 1 de power. Le jeu te fait perdre 1 de power quand tu meurs. Non seulement il te fait perdre 1 de power, mais en plus il te donne peu de ressources. Ce qui fait que ça se rapproche de ton 13. Ouais, c'est vrai qu'il est pas mal. Alors, ça, pour ce cas-là, je sais pas si t'as eu ce bug, mais... Ou peut-être que c'est dû à TH Crap, mais voilà. Et bon courage pour ton travail. Moi, ce que je dois faire, c'est que je... Putain de merde. Oh là là, à l'aide. Quel bug? Le truc sur le replay, quand j'ai sélectionné le replay, et ben, il y avait un nom qui était buggé. Si tu veux voir de quoi je parle, il y a la VOD. Il y a la rediff. Mais ça, c'est la mélodie de Noé en plus. Allez, bye. Allez, il est temps de faire une autre pierre là, parce qu'on respecte les pierres dans ce jeu. Putain, j'avais oublié de faire la vanne là. J'avais oublié de faire la vanne. On respecte les pierres. Ah, un nouvel écran de chargement en plus. Pourquoi tu me donnes des backshots? Attends 2 secondes. Des backshots. Backshot et forward shot. Est-ce que j'ai accès au roaming dans ce jeu? Non, c'est pas le roaming. Non, putain, je voulais pas faire ça. Ah, tu ne marche pas. Est-ce que c'est le roaming celui-là? Putain, il marche tous pareil. Bon, le seul moyen de découvrir, c'est en sélectionnant les shot tags. Ok, c'est du spread. Du spread. Celui-là, il est un peu bizarre. Oh. Celui-là, il est intéressant. Narrow shots. Pas quoi dire de ce truc. Putain. Une bonne piste. Ah putain. C'est plutôt un hyper défensif ça. Quel bordel! Putain, aucune pitié ce nom. Zune a un fétiche pour les ennemis qui ont beaucoup de points de vie. Oh là là, putain, c'est cruel comme difficulté. Oh, c'est vraiment très dense ça. Oh, j'ai appuyé sur la bombe là. Je sais pas, franchement, je sais pas. Oh, ce truc là il cancelle les boulettes. Et c'est pété en fait. What the fuck was that? Putain, c'est puissant ce truc. Yo, thanks for the raid. I can't look right now. Yeah, it's Hono, thanks for the raid. How was the game? I think this game might be too hard. Okay, that's how you do it. Does Zoom want us to headcanonize have a headcanon on the relationship this character might have with Nue? Like I checked, her name is exactly her last name is exactly the same as Nue's. I pressed on retry game. Wait, what? Why do I retry on stage 2? What the Zune? I have yet to understand the mechanics of every single stone. And they are different for each character, right? And this shot type has the opposite thing of Reimusi and Yomo, mostly Reimusi from Tour 11. It's the opposite in the sense that you alter the thing moves, right? You see the thing your action moves, but I don't know how to move it. Like it moves really slowly. Yeah, that's maybe that. Someone's just gotta figure out which is weak, which one is weak, and which one is actually OP. Marisa uses Suako's Mlemlems. Yeah, so nice Mlemlems. Yes, I stuck with Raymond. I'm not sure I like her spread. Her spread missiles. Why they take so long to think? Okay, was that a hyper death or something? When you get hit during a hyper, you don't lose the spec out bonus. Something I noticed. Wow, this shot type is actually pretty good. Oh, it's just my hyper, and when it ends, you get a full burst or something. You get a tons of arrows hitting the boss. So, it's not what I thought then. What I think it was that if you absorb a lot of bullets, then it's gonna outburst into a lot of aimed arrows. Now, how do you transition between this fairy and the fairy on the left, on the right, and the one in the middle? Yep, it is demo. Doesn't sound like the music. Sometimes it does. I think I've heard this kind of drum the stage 4 boss, the stage 3 boss uses. I think I've heard that in the remix of Coconut Team on Taboo Japan Disentanglement or something. Look, those are red fairies, but none of them drop power. Zun, what the fuck? What is that logic? I thought red ones drop powers. I think Zun fixed the glitch where if you hit a bomb, if you hit the boss before a spec out, then the boss still takes the damage of the bomb. I think this game took a mechanic from Hidden Star. Only those fairies didn't have any hitboxes to target. If only those fairies dropped items. You wanna make them killable? Then make them drop items. Just one item. Maybe score items, I don't know. Not power though. That would be kind of OP, but at the same time it would be fair because in this game if you die you lose 1 power. Yeah, Zun really thought it was a great idea to keep this concept of dying takes 1 power away from you. And at the same time he made it so that you get very few resources. Like I couldn't get to more than 2 extend. Okay, so to get resources, it's something like in Double Drain character with the item drops, not with the POC drops, but something like you get to spawn bomb pieces, and then at some point it's like you drop light pieces. The boss drops one light piece or something like that. Damn, he's really taking it. Anima. Something about the pattern of those fairies feels familiar. Bro, I have bombs. Something I'm wondering is, will Zun stick to 2 characters in this game? It's not a soft reboot. It still uses the same engine. If only those Wonder Stones didn't have that much lives. And every bullet gets converted into into arrows, right? So the fewer bullets, the less arrows. of course you don't want to get those bullets to the hyper to wear up at the wrong time. Then that was dumb. That death was really dumb. Then how is it gonna be in the full game? I think I shouldn't have used that. I shouldn't have bombed. Yeah, of course. How did you think you could get past? That's how it works. Yo, you're dying. I think I'm gonna keep this thing. Okay. Yo, that's some good news. What's your degrees? Order of ID. The Infinity Stones, Thanos reference. Oh yeah, those fairies appear during the mid-boss fight. Did you notice that? The fairies, they appear during the mid-boss fight. What? Okay, I guess it doesn't protect you from dying from boss. From contact damage. Are the fairies the one that shoot the boss down? I'm keeping this the moon thing. It's great. Just because it has a mechanic that is easy to abuse on higher difficulties. This one didn't drop a piece, so you kill them before without bombing it. I guess I should keep the moon as the main stone. There is no homing in Rainbow doesn't have homing in this game unless you count the snakes. When do the Wonder Stones spawn? Is it the vertical gauge that tells you when they spawn? I think so. Bro, I bombed even though I had a hyper going on. I don't even know what the effects of the assists are in this game. Can you cancel Hyper with the Donkey? Haven't tried. No, maybe not. Like this. Gotta say, the stage 1 boss team is it's pretty good. Because just working instead of postcard yesterday, but I have vision and instability made life shorter. Slither wing. Yeah, I guess you have your reasons. But sometimes your diploma just increases your chances to get a job, the job you want, but it's not guaranteed. I forgot it. Slithering. I guess so. Even though the stage 2 boss has a more wolf-like features, wolf/fox, so she kind of reminded me of Princess Mononoke. Retry the game to restart at full power. Retry the game to restart the stage at full power with the base resources. Yeah, pretty powerful at full power. Damn, you can just do this! Has anyone thought about the eventual fact that the stage 2 boss and Noe might be related? Damn, I thought I had a hyper going on. Yeah. And she also has the unidentified stuff going on. But we don't know how related to Noe she is, family-wise. Not even her market says that. No. If I trust Google Translate. Wait, what? What? Why did this stay where it is? Those flashlights, those glowy things. Ah, Zuna. I think that's the first time like a character related to another, or has at least the same family name, is introduced in a different game. Usually it's in the same game, right? Just stay where you are. Until you get the next hyper. Is the Yamamba Queen. So she's related to Nemuno. Oh, so that's why her name sounds familiar. Well, her design. Unidentified boss of unidentifiedness. Bro, that's a lot of damage. Huh? Bro, this thing is... the moon is overpowered. I say this, and I'll say that again. Pick the moon. Muto's sister. We don't even know that. Who knows, it might just be her cousin. I go from a hyper to another. Bro! Well, this melody reminds me of Takane. Especially with an instrument. Great grandmother or something like that. Yeah, possibly. Maybe a cousin or a mother and aunt. It's like that time Zun didn't make Saki and Miko interact even once. Wow, this thing is strange. So the spirits, when they touch the ground, they die, and they shoot their revenge bullets. It says she predicts the concept of yokai. Oh yeah, smells like ancestor. Maybe I skipped that. I guess we'll have to wait until we see the good spell design. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Yeah, gotta wait around 3 months. 3 months for the guy to release 4 stages. Well, the arrows go up when there is no enemy in sight. Then my death shockwave doesn't kill anybody. The zone has that thing for enemies with huge HP, but I've already said it 1,000 times. The second nun, or the third boss, it's the one spectacle design. Like on the normal it was already something, but on the antique I haven't seen that yet. Bro, that's cancer. This thing is cancer. Oh. Okay, let's see the new spec, the new good spec design. Okay, it's not that they don't all trigger at the same time. Yeah. Wait, are lasers considered as one bullet? Reading bullet at different speeds. Way different speeds. Oh, she has additional Mentos. Easy. Wait, failed? Yeah, it was not on 1cc. Extra fairies spawn? Is that what it is? Like when you kill one big fairy, another spawns right behind it. Shouldn't have done that now. Where's my homing? So 20, okay, where's my homing shots? Oh, my options now serve as a shield. I don't know how he died. Oh, maybe it's contact damage. Breaking a hyper like this doesn't give you invincibility frames, or not enough. I'll make it one day. Well, not this time. How many lives will I get? Can I get without dying? 4. I think 4. Like, how many lives did you get in this game? Did you get in this game, chat? At most. If you got 5, I don't know how. There you go, revenge bullet time. Okay. This fairy doesn't drop a bomb if you kill them with a bomb. Oh no, 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 no. Why is there this long pause? This pretty much guarantees that your hyper will end before the start of the boss fight. It's about time I noticed. This drum also reminds me of Phoenix Shooting Star. The "you shall not pass" god. Yeah. The thing about this character is her ability is literally "you shall not pass." Minoriko? No, Mitori. Wait, when you break the hyper, it makes you fail your spec bonus. I see. That face. Dosojin, roadside guardian deity, capable of blocking paths to some extent, so it's the "you shall not pass." And she has keys on her earrings. Oh. Did I play on normal or on lunatic? It's for you to decide. No, I shouldn't play this one. I need to discover Marisa's shots. Wait. I'll make it. I'll make it one day. I think the Mlem is this one. Mlem. That hyper kinda sucks. What is the purple number about? The value in purple? What is it about? Look at how scattered they are. Double light beat, double bomb base. The lol. Please don't get cornered. Okay, I should stop goofing around. Red fairies that drops quite doesn't help. How to make them drop life pieces? Something I've never understood. Is it like in Total 14 where there is a cycle or something? I guess it deals damage. So it is a reference to Mountain of Faith. The bomb from Mountain of Faith. Wait. Then why is she a stage 1 boss? She's the queen of the Yamamba, but she's a stage below Nemuno. Most yokai had been stripped of their powers. Maybe she's one of them who got stripped of their powers. Damn it, that's a lot of text. I won't be able to read everything. She's Ubame Yamamba, Mountain Height, capable of destroying the sanctuary to some extent. So it's the opposite of Nemuno? She's the queen of the Yamamba. The Yamamba is like forming society. Yeah, forming society. A strong hierarchy still exists among them. Generally, the longer someone has lived in place, the higher their status. Even as a queen, she doesn't stand that the Yamaba reject interference, so she prefers to quietly watch over things. However, if anything would disrupt the way of the life brought into the sanctuary, she will eliminate it with full force. That's the reason why Yamaba sometimes kill visitors. As the authority figure in the sanctuary as its protector, she seems to be revered not only by other Yamaba, but also by other yokai and animals. Funny, we haven't heard about her. We haven't heard of her once. City looks like stage 1, the guy in the city looks like stage 1 boss, but with blue and with a metal hand. My prediction is that the one in the city is powered up. Power starts from some sort of will make her an extra stage. Girl in the city. I thought the girl in the city was the stage 1 boss, but with blue hair and metal hand. I need to look at it again. It's the same girl, I think. Oh no, Tasm actually got into modding the game and turned all bullets into yin yang orbs. The horror. I think I more or less understood the Omake of the stage 2 boss. She's unidentified, and it's only during this incident that she decided to show up. And stage 3 boss, I didn't understand everything. But you know what? Pyramids, Egypt, Time Has Stopped, Hollow Song of Birds, and also JoJo's Stardust Crusaders. Nice. Zune, why didn't... Zune, you should have changed this. At least the UFO way of making enemies drop more power than everyone will need. It depends. It depends. In Total 12 we can have a lot of power drops, but at the same time, not so much. Especially not during boss fight. Like, if during the Ichilin boss fight you die, you won't be able to get back to full power until the start of stage 4. In 10 Desires, 10 Desires has been more lenient. And also 10 Desires gave you more bombs. Inside the pyramid, but guess what? We will go into the pyramids in stage 4 and then we'll go somewhere completely different in the late game. And what it is it with the outside world, the city that we see in the game's logo? Yeah, you don't die as much to begin with. And in this game, you don't die as much either because you have too few lives. This reminds me of a Suako Spec Up from Impossible Spec Gun, except green and the bullets don't spread out. Yeah, Mima in a pyramid. Yeah, of course, always. Always Mima. Yeah, this shot type is actually good here. This reminds me so much of Toy 11, where in this game Marisa was the one having the spread shot. I guess it is a soft reboot. But not in terms of game engine. Oh, it has stayed the same since like 2010. 15 years. Wow. I bet someone will LLN this game with the least optimal shot type. Will we see General Set in this pyramid? The two subpar present ancient civilization. Yeah, it's kind of Middle Age. Damn it. Hotkeys. They don't always respawn. Damn, who wouldn't bump that spec up the first time you play this on normal? Unless you already know what's going on or what to do. It's not so bad on normal because the speeds aren't so different. Oh, I see. You're talking about this game specifically. Yeah. Fossilized wonder. Fossilized. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, of course! Of course! A life piece right at the end! I saw during her third run that she didn't have any HP stars left. It's just an issue, right? It's just a UI issue. Wow, I've already unlocked everything. It counts for both characters when you unlock a stoner. That's convenient. I guess the assist stone just gives you a passive boost, but I don't know what is what. Okay, what is the emerald? My options are right in my position. My bad. I forgot that I had this super duper OP hyper. Hold on. If I ever get the portrait of the Specca portrait of the stage 3 boss, I might be able to do something. You want the rip? Yeah, yeah, thanks. Yeah, please send it on chat. I need the spec up portrait of the stage 3 boss. I have an ID in mind, a meme ID. A meme of, well, like a comparison. Base 01 BS. Alright, this one, thanks. Base. Wait. Why is it called Space 01? Never mind. I'll deal with that. Okay, that's actually that's perfect. That's perfect, perfecto. I'll just add an image of source. Damn it. Sorry for the jump scare. I put those custom sound effects because I don't like the Windows 10 ones. It's just that. Okay. Observe. The crop is weird though. Hold on, I'll fix it right away. See, it's kind of similar, right? He's behind me, right? Plot twist. You thought she. Like, the thing is, you have Satano and she has a spell card called Behind You. That's ironic, right? They have the same face. No. Okay, the game didn't like that. How long is this stage 1? There was a bug on my nose. That's what the lemons are for. That's something that's broken as the Rumelia Fang from the previous, well, from the previous game, previous quote unquote, from the previous traditional game. No, please don't start here. My hyper wasn't even active. What the fuck? Oh, I see. The more you trigger these Wonder Stones, the harder it will be to get to use the hyper. I think 18 is the only game in which the stage 1 doesn't start with fairies, in which the first enemies in stage 1 aren't fairies, I mean, I still use the ball when I have a hyper going on. The guy is taking some liberties with his music style. I mean, I should focus more. Well, that's one way to say it. This hyper sucks here. A third spell in my stage 1 boss fight? It's more likely than you'll think. Stage 2, again get ambushed by the sides. I almost ran into a stray bullet. Well, I bet those characters will be in Lost World. I mean, why wouldn't they be? Oh yeah, that's true. I don't like the formations of those missiles. They are not narrow enough. The only thing I can make up for it is if they are powerful enough. Which I hope is the case. Maybe it is. Take your shots back. I'm older than Yue, but I'm not an extra stage boss. Okay, my shortkey is like giving in. Time for the base stage 3 team, the base stage team of the game. Bro, what the fuck is this? Hey, BBF. It is. So, I don't even feel bad for abusing a game's mechanic. Sometimes I just don't want to play fair. Yo, extend! Wait, did I No, it's the life piece that got me to 2 out of 3. Yeah, I can't imagine what the late game was gonna be like. Still trying to determine what each stone does. It's just the assist ones I don't know. The narrow ones is the focused one. The spread is the unfocused one. They have different properties, but right now I'm using the moon one as the main one. Without an English patch, it's not easy to guess which does what. And before, Zoom keeps that thing where pressing retry again doesn't make you restart from stage 1, but from the same stage, the stage that you're currently in. It is a huge bug, but one I would rather appreciate because of how absurd the difficulty is. Damn it. I saw the normal mode and it is intimidating. I should play the easy mode. Just to see if the difficulty is constantly hard on everything. This is the Jun and Shion's team. The How are you changing shot types? Huh? It's the stone, right? There is one stone that you set as the focus button, as the focus shot, and the other one you set it as the unfocused button, the unfocused mode. R1 is the focused. I'm focused, I'm unfocused. I'm focused, I'm unfocused. Yeah. Did I break it? Oh no, I broke it. New good speaker design. Yeah, using that kills the speaker. Wow. Just pick the moon. Pick the moonstone. You won't regret it. It is broken. I don't know about the assists. The assist is the only thing. Pacifist 4th season strikes again. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, kinda. The only difference being that yeah, you rely on the amount of bullets to deal damage. So it's like Reimu B's bomb from Toho 11 but on crack because it deals insane damage. But in Reimu B in a subterranean enemism is essentially use the bomb. It deals poor damage on its own, but if you get to cancel a lot of bullets, then you will do as much damage as Reimu C or Maribi's bomb. I think I'll leave the 1cc, the Lunatic 1cc on full game. Yeah, clear Lunatic. Yellow 2. Huh? Oh yeah, you do get trophies. Well, that's the end for me. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and next thing I'll do is I wait for the next for the translation patch. How am I gonna raid? It's a Sunny Froggy. Blem blem. Frogs go blem blem. Snakes go blem blem. I don't need this. I guess I'll delete this. And thanks for watching. I don't know what I'll be streaming next time. Maybe Kingdom Hearts or maybe another run of Jade Cocoon. Yeah, that's it for me.